I'm gonna try to. Let's see. Alright, let's see what it sounds like. There you go. Alright, let's see what it sounds like. Interesting. It's actually really quiet. The music's actually quieter than I thought it was. So I guess I'll put that there. Loud for me though. Alright. Hey Chromit, hello mate. How you doing today? It's good to see you, mate. How's your, did you work on your alien game at all? It's looking great. Very exciting. Today I got a day off work, so I'm going to stream all day. Or at least the morning. And non-stop idle for 3 weeks. I'm stuck on what to do. Did you want to make it a shooter? Like a third-person shooter or something? Or what's the game? Into formation with... yeah. Got to be a spaceship body, that's fine. No, why can't it be a node 3D? I don't know. Oh, because it has to. This guy. Alright, let's see if that works. A 3-person mystery. Like Mist or something. Man, that's... That's actually quite a big ask, isn't it, really? So there's a lot of story there, there's a lot of like puzzles to do and all of that. Cannot resolve. What are you saying? Oh, nothing. Just have them, just have the aliens land and let's shoot the aliens and call it a day. And if you feel like adding puzzles, you know. Okay, why didn't this work, I wonder? I don't know. Let's have a look. It worked a minute ago. Okay, they're flying about like madmen. Like absolute madmen. It's worked this time. There must be a timing issue. There always is. There's always a bloody timing issue. It's always a bloody timing issue. It's worked this time. Although this guy's going crazy. Let's increase the radius of this. Alright, this is obviously too tight. The aliens were going to take over a cave and build a base. Oh, cool. Yeah. Awesome. Now I also want to increase this progress increment to 5%. See what happens now. Oh, and then I decided there was a timing issue. How do I solve the timing issue? I don't know. Something like that. It doesn't really matter if they're flying around like crazy like this. It looks kind of cool. Actually, don't mind this. Maybe. Maybe. Did they eventually sort themselves out or not really? Distance threshold 100. Let's do 500. It's okay. It doesn't have to be perfect. Oh, it's perfect. Is it perfect? Oh, it's perfect. Oh. Look at this. Oh my god, it's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. I mean, these aren't in tight formation, but that's okay. Oh my god, they're circling the thing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Awesome. Now what? Okay, so what this is, it's like a repair ship. And we've got to I guess get close to it, and then when I get close to it, a button should appear. There should be modifier the targeting, yeah. The size of the targeting should be modified. Did I get rid of that? I might have got rid of this targeting size. There's like a modifier somewhere with... Oh, we can delete this now. The size calc. Camera is in position. Frustrum. Out of LOS equals false. Scale percent equals camera distance. Distance scale factor. The capital scalar, here we go. Capital scalar equals float. Oh, I see. I got rid of that for some reason. The capital scale, I got rid of it. So how do I get this capital scalar back in? We could just grab a number and adjust it as I need, right? So that's fine. I'm going to put in here, I'm going to do export capital scalar float equals 1.0, and then for this repair ship we'll do float equals 3.0, and then we'll go to targeting and we'll do parent ship capital scale, parent ship capital activated, and LOS target is true. Shipware. I don't quite understand what this is for, because it's doing exactly the same thing. Oh, it's not. This is a specific circumstance, I suppose. Okay. Targeted reticle. Where's the capital scale? Put the capital. Just put this capital scale here. Why is that different? I'm annoyed by that. I'm annoyed by that being different. Okay. Times capital scalar. If I was a clever coder, I would have done that like in some sort of automatic way. There would have been a helper function or something, and it would be a little bit easier to pass. Anyway, that should do it though. It seems right. Yeah, seems pretty good. So that's all I wanted to do there. And these will be the same, these guys. Look at them run. So fun. I wonder if I can even go that fast. Can I even keep up with them if I wanted to? No, they are zooming. They're zooming. So fast. Way faster than I can go. That's okay. Let's see. So I've got, when you get close to it, there should be... So what's the situation here? Probably something like, someone talks to you. The repair... There's probably another timer, like quite a significant timer this time, like... Let's do 2 seconds. And then the repair ship talks to you. Saying like, hey, do you want to repair? Come closer. And then I hand it off to, and then that's it probably. Yeah. So let's record a little bit of audio for this. Now I can't use my main. It like, I hate that it doesn't recognize my. Yeah, it doesn't recognize, for whatever reason. It does do my webcam, which would do the job. I don't need it to be perfect, right? Actually, does it work? Yeah, it does work, but it's going to be really low quality because my webcam mic. But that's sort of fine. All right, let's do that. I'm going to say, hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why don't you come closer? Okay. And now I'm going to export my audio. Sound effects, sound effects, music, voiceovers. I don't know, Rogue. I'm gonna name it repair 1, intro 1 or something. Yeah. Then, music, sound effects, audiobooks, no, voiceovers, Rogue, repair, intro. Sound, voice, create new, repair. I need the trader yet again, trade, and trade. Then we go to data dialog. Up here. Look at all this dialogue I got. Let's put it somewhere here. This dialogue. It's going to be called repair intro 1. It's complaining at me. Is Okay. So the test dialogue. This would be civilian Nightingale. I think. Let me double check. Civilian repair one. Of course, would make it different. This is a test dialogue. Hey there, answers. You look like could use a repair. Okay. You come closer. Something like that. And we need to, well, it's too early to think about it, but we need to think about, well, if you shoot the repair ship, then you should obviously go into a battle. But we'll think about that in a minute. Okay. Ah, I hate it. Okay, there we go. Now, I need to call that dialogue. So, how do you do that? I remember how you do that. It's something like call dialogue. I should have it somewhere. Intro system, blah, blah, blah. Story controller. It'll be in the cinematic controller. Tell me how to do it. Cinematic controller. This is a monstrosity. It's bus dialogue controls, play specific dialogue. What a monstrosity. I need to refactor all of that at some point. Where was I? Prepare. Talk to you. Repair intro 1. I imagine I have like 3 different things he says. So hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why don't you come closer? Damn, that audio quality is terrible. It doesn't matter though. Oh, that is great. That is really bad though. Alright, let's try to use... I mean, this one should work. This should work. It's not plugged in though. Let's try this one instead. Like I say, it doesn't matter, but can't listen to that. So bad. Will my PC crash when I put this USB in? I don't know. Oh, Linux wins again. It didn't crash. Linux actually worked for once. So, well, that reminds me. Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer? Damn, that's really quiet for some reason. Yeah. Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer? Now I need to... Now what? A while loop? I could while loop this. Control. Repair button. Move these things. GUI. That's fine. Well, no, it's not fine. I had a repair button in here. There it is. I'm gonna increase the quality a little bit. So you will definitely need a... Yeah, I need this and this to both have... Well... Probably not. Screen repair... Control. Now we have this GUI input. The self. Wait, how did I do this before? Wait, how was I doing this? Mouse ignore. Oh, I guess GUI input still works. The mouse ignore. I suppose so. It must do, right? Repair button pressed. We have the repair panel. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna want to process function process. Distance threshold low equals. Make sure I know that's squared. Maybe 1,000 squared, and then preparing active boolean equals false. If repair is false, then we return. Think about that later. Right, yeah. Repair ship. Spaceship body equals null. Or ship equals null. If distance, if global position, sorry, what are you doing? Airship, global position, distance squared to, stop, clear body. Yeah, I guess. And then, yeah, I suppose so. And then, let's start player body, got global position is less than distance threshold. Then, repair button dot show else repair button hide. Something like that. Something like that. Something like ready. Well, you know what? It should be self.show as well, right? Self.hide as well. And then it should be self dot hide repair button. And repair panel. You want to know about this? Sure. Hello again, Amy. Good to see you. Oh, new camera angle. Is it more? You can see more of my mess. Oh. Yeah, how you doing? How's I don't think you were working on a project, were you? I don't know. Now I see why you have tidy my room. Repair control. Ship HUD. Split ship body. Okay, we need to go to this. I need to go here. I need to go start player HUD. Repair control. Active repair. Active equals true. Start player HUD. Ship. Control repair. Ship equals ship. So today started working again. Awesome. Nice. I also started working. So hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer? Yeah, work has been hard, but it'll get easier, I think. And it kind of sucks to not be able to work on my game as much, for sure. But it's a part-time job. Pretty much. It's just not a big deal. So that can definitely be like more like 500 rather than 1,000. Yeah, I hope your job's going well. You don't have to talk about it. Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer? I'm just working on the so as you go through the roguelike missions, right, there's this map. Let me show you the map. Road map. You have this map, right, and each one of these dots. Hey Bimlab, hello mate. It's good to see you. My prospective voice actor, hopefully, maybe. How you doing? Hope you're continuing. Still can if you need me to. Nice. Busy with school, yeah. Yeah, because you're going to university again, right? But it sounds like it's something you're passionate about, so I think it's a good idea. I was just describing the game mode, like, so it's just a roguelike game mode that you play for the demo. And you go on each, there's a path along these points, and there's a chance that along one of these points that there's a repair node or a trade node, like a shop node. And if you go to the repair node, then this system right here, this is what's going to happen. So you turn up and there's a ship here, and it hey there, Lancers. It's flying around like this. Why don't you come closer? And then yeah, when I get closer, this button should turn up. And I'm going to press this button, and it's going to be a cutscene. When I press this button, there's going to be a cutscene. And it's going to be sort of fake, right? So all of your player ships are going to hide, and then it's going to play the cutscene, but it's all fake. It's all smoke and mirrors. And what happens is I made this repair ship so that they can fly inside, right? So it opens up like this, and then the ships fly inside, and then there's gonna be some sparks and stuff, and then once it's finished, it opens up the bottom like that, and the ship can fly out. And then the next one comes in, and then at any point, it's you can skip the animation, I guess. But it's very tricky. I don't exactly like everything I do. I just hack it all together. There's no. Oh, you know what has to move when you move the blend shapes? These engines have to move, don't they? I never thought about that. That's annoying. That's really annoying. I never thought about that. Those engines have to move. Oh, I'll sort it out. Okay. By the way, are those engines at full power or not? Are we fine? Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why don't you come closer? Oh no, they're fine. They're fine. Okay. So I need to... Now what? Thanks. So I guess you're not working on pizza night very much, unfortunately. So how do I sort this out? There's a moment I press the button, and as soon as I press the button, I have to send off a signal or something to say, hey, I've pressed the button. So here's the pressing of the button. Pressing of the button. Gonna dev this weekend. Wants to get ahead on classwork. Is it like actual? Is it quite hard course? I've never been to university. I don't know what it's like, to be honest. Sorry. You could AI all of your answers. Asynchronous. What do you mean by asynchronous? Sometimes it's hard and sometimes it's not. Is that what you mean? Yeah, I imagine they will know if you've AI your essay, right? And what's the point if you AI your essay, then there's no point in even going to university, is there? I mean, repair button. Rest. We need to play the cutscene, right? So to play the cutscene, when I press the button, I guess I go into the cutscene manager and I say, hey, play this cutscene. I guess so. I have a cinematic controller. This is a nightmare to work with. Oh no, this is an absolute nightmare to work with, but we can do it. I need a better. I really need a better system, but I'll think about it later. I've got what I've got. I don't want to put time in. Now that I've got this asynchronous means I don't have actual class times. Oh. Just have to get a certain amount done for the week. Interesting. Repair cinematic. So that's nice. You get it all done in a few days, and then you can relax for the next few days or whatever. Repair cinematic and we can assume a few things. We can assume Tried hard since Monday to get it all done. Oh. Repair cinematic. I need to get the repair ship. Well, firstly, I need to tell the camera. I need to get the repair ship. There's a spaceship body. It equals. Like there must be a signifying thing that I can attach to this. I could add a fucking group if I wanted to. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. It's really not a big deal. Just add a group. I don't know why you have to. I do this. I just tend to make things work rather than like think about it. This is definitely a moment where I'm just making it work. Airship. Get first node. Get tree. Get first node in group. Repair ship. Okay, done. Now you've gotten the repair ship. What I need to do is sort out the camera. So I need to do all of this. Well, let's just see what happens first. Right. So copy this. Go to the repair control. Go to bus, start cinematic controller. Play a animation player cinematic. Why did I call it that? Whatever. There you go. Play that. Let's see what happens first. Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer? Okay, it worked. I feel like it should fade out. It should fade in, fade out. Yeah. And repair button hide for sure. And then await bus start cinematic controller. Finished. Cinematic finished. We're waiting that signal. And then we're gonna do something here. Thing. Yeah. Yeah. Cinematic controller. Repair, blah, 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 fade the bars. I think we're gonna fade in, fade out as well. So fade in, fade out. How do I do that? How do I accomplish fade in? I don't know. Fade in, fade out. It is a thing I can do. Is it attached to the player HUD? Who knows about this thing? Oh, well, the bus knows about me. Oh, I've got an enum here. I hate enums. Bloody enums. Why did I use an enum? It's fade in, fade out. Just to give that illusion a little bit. So, bus stop, fade, flash fade, fade. And then I have to go bus stop, flash fade. This is why I don't like enums, because of this. Fade typed. I know it's stupid. And the fading time, delaying time, and then await. Do you have a signal to say you finished? I don't know. You probably should have a signal to say you finished. Signal. Fade finished. Fade finished. Emit. And then we're going to await my bus dot flash fade finished. Then we're bus dot. You could just await this actually. I'm thinking about. You don't actually need to do this. Whatever, I've done it now. Fade out. Alright, let's have a look. Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer? It's interesting. Why didn't this guy hide? Because of the process. Because process. 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 Repair button show. Repair button hide. Yeah. Repair. And another bullion. Repairing. Well, equals false. Classic. Right. See if that worked. Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer? I'm thinking all the edge cases about when you shoot them and then we go into the fight with them. Oh, that's great, yeah. I like that. I'm going to now, when you do, so go to the cinematic controller. Cinematic controller, it's gonna, we're gonna hide my ships. So we go for ship layer spaceship body in bus dot system dot layer ships ship dot fade to hide 0.2. Make sure that works. I've got into this habit of like, instead of just writing a bunch of code. Hey there, Lancers. And assuming it works, like you could use a test at every point. Why didn't you come closer? Yep. Okay. So now you've hidden. Although this. Because it hid a little bit too fast actually. Which is interesting. Maybe I'll do 1 second. Because you sort of saw it, saw the ship disappear, and then. Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer? Yeah, that's fine. And then what would happen is I need to look at certain things. But before then. Anyway, I'm thinking of... We know what ships are there. Let's just fake the ships. Should I teleport you? Should I teleport you? You know what? I'm gonna teleport you. I'm not gonna fake the ships. The ships can be real. I'm gonna store my original ship positions. Array equals this. Original ship positions append ship dot global position. Then I'm going to ship activated equals false. That means you can't fuck with it. The animation. And then we're going to teleport. I think we'll just have the one ship. Whatever is... Yeah, we'll just teleport the one ship. I'm not gonna like try to do all of them. Yeah. That's fine. So, blah blah blah. I've done that. Then we teleport ship number 1. So bus dot player body should still be there. We'll use that. Player body. Right. Player body dot look at airship. Then I'm going to have you fly in. I'm gonna set up a marker or something, right? I'm just gonna become lazy. Fuck it. Why do I care about doing anything properly? I'm just gonna be lazy. Okay. Repair ship cinematic marker 1. Agreed, be lazy. Cinematic marker per ship. Yeah, I can't be bothered to like try to like make a proper system or whatever. Let's just do the most bodgy sort of hacky thing I can think of, which is okay. So now the problem was that you're going to look at the ship, right? And then the cinematic's going to play. And then when the cinematic plays, it's going to do this, right? So, and then these move. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put engine cinematic marker here. And we're going to tween those. And it should be fine, I'm sure. So that you will move here. And yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing here to rename you now for some reason. There we go. And then I'm just gonna be lazy and give you a group. This feels wrong. Okay, repair. Yes. Repair ship engine marker 1. This feels so wrong. Repair ship engine marker 2. Don't do what I'm doing right now. Hello, no playing no game. Hello, mate. Yeah, my professional game dev friend. Cinematic marker 1. Oh, you know what? This has to be renamed. So number 1, and then I actually want another marker, like, because you're flying into the global middle position should be fine, but actually I want this marker here, and then I want another marker like down here somewhere. Okay, so cinematic marker 2. I thought you renamed that. Yeah. There you go. And then I want to add another one. Can you duplicate this? No. You're not meant to do this. Prepare ship cinematic marker 2. Ship cinematic marker 3. Okay. Bro retired from ships. Oh, but Bim was doing the. I watched your YouTube videos though, Bim. They were really good. I think they're going to be really successful. I don't understand any of it though, because I'm English and none of that makes sense to me. I have no context for these cartoons. Yeah, I can tell you worked really hard on them, yeah. Alright. So now I have all these markers I can use in my cinematic. Don't do this. Don't do this at home, folks. Cinematic 1 marker 3D equals. Do this. Cinematic marker 1. Prepare ship cinematic marker. Don't do this. I feel like Overcane is judging me right now. He's lurking and he's judging me for doing this. I'm hoping this semester I can stream a bit. This one class is so much work. Really? Damn. Okay. Repair engine marker 1. Repair ship engine marker 1. Number 2. Okay, now you have all these things. I'm going to oh my goodness, it does sound like a lot of work. Okay, so I have all the cinematic markers. So I want bus stop player body to teleport to... Yeah, so you have to do this afterwards, by the way. Teleport to this global position. Okay. Then we want to do a number of things. We want to tween. And we want a bouncy tween. Ooh. We do want a bouncy tween. So we want a open ship tween equals create tween, and we want the set parallel for sure. I want to set the bounce. How do I do the bounce? Set ease? No, that's not it. Set trans. Bouncy. Elastic. No, I want bouncy. Then we want to go variable. I'm going to open ship tween. I want to tween the property. No, not a subtween. I don't even know how you do that. A subtween? That's crazy. Tween property. We want to do the object is my repair ship, my primary mesh, my no, that's it. And then we want the blend shapes. Ooh. Tween methods. I haven't tried doing this before, but there's no easy way to get to the blend shape, is there? So repair ship dot a primary mesh set blend shape value one. Am I allowed to do that? From okay, you're gonna have to create a little method. When do you think your game will be ready? Mate, I don't think it's gonna be ready for a long time because I just started my new job, so I think progress is gonna slow to a crawl, really. Open ship tween, set blend shape value. Because I can't put multiple arguments in here. Oh, if you bind... Use callable blind to bind additional arguments to the call. But I don't want to tween the first argument, I want to tween the second argument. That's annoying. Between method. Primary mesh section. Bind. I'm gonna try this. And then I'm gonna try. From 1.0 to 0.0 over the course of 3 seconds. But I think. Oh, and I want to move my camera right now. Bus.cinematic, bus.camera controller, got to pivot, and then we want to camera controller look at airship dot global position, and I want to camera pivot dot global position equals equals this dot global position. Now let's see what happens. See, that was a lot of code to write all at once.
Looked like you could use a repair.
I don't even know if it's gonna work. I don't know. I can't see anything. Why can't I see anything? Totally possible. Oh, oh, and yeah. Let's try that.
Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer?
Yeah. Come back a little bit, like go to vector. Go to vector. Oh god. Hang on. This is quite complicated. Compare ship dot global position direction to vector 3.0 times 50. 200. Plus plus vector 3 0 50 0, something like that. Yeah. So now I should be able to see at least, and then we'll have to do an animation, of course.
Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer?
Wait, what? I did it, didn't I? You do one thing and then you get distracted because you forgot to fix something else, and I just realized I need to fix something. Player controllers, ship controller. Here we go. We're adjusting our movement. Let's see. It's something about rotation is perfect, don't mess with it. Handle rotation. Left click roll direction. Restriction, turn power. I don't know, it's something like this. It's something like this. I can't bother to actually read that right now. I'm sure this is correct. I think there was a difference. Who knows? GitHub would tell me, I'm sure.
Hey there,
Interesting. That wasn't the change that was necessary. It might be, the change might be in the input. Handle. Well, I feel like it's this that I've got rid of here. Because I remember doing this. I remember. Rotate it. I think it's this. I think that's right.
Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer?
Current role. Target role. Damn, I gotta think about this. This is not, because I did this before and then I forgot about it and it's really not in here. I guess we'll leave it alone. I got this.
Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer?
I got this.
Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer?
That's interesting behavior, and I kind of like it. I didn't expect that to happen. Alright, Bimlav, thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it, mate. I didn't expect that to happen again. Yeah, I guess I'll leave that for now. I'll think about it later. I'll think about that later. We'll go back here and keep on working on this. Direction 2 to 0 minus times minus 200. Right, that makes sense. I'm thinking about it. Should be times minus 200.
Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer?
Damn. That was unexpected. Direction 2. That was unexpected. Right. You dummy. What a dummy. What a dummy. You don't minus 200 times something by minus 200. That's silly.
Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer?
Didn't think about that. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe I don't need to be doing this. I'm thinking about it. Right? I think you can just do this. I'm overthinking it, aren't I? I think you can just do that. I'm overthinking it. I was thinking about global positions, but we don't care about global positions.
Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer?
Yeah. I was overthinking it. One. Okay, where was my ship? Because it wasn't there, right? Anyway. I wonder if this happened. Because there was nothing that told it that it happened, right? Did I notice it happening? I didn't see.
Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer?
It did happen. Did it? Move like here. So I can tell a little bit. I think I may have moved the wrong. Move from 1 to 0. Thing is, it's binding the second value. Which is not what I want. Annoying. So I have to like, ugh, this is so dumb. Yeah, okay. I have to make a helper function just for this little bullshit. Function. It's so specific as well. Like a very specific thing I need you to do. It feels really hacky. Is there a better way to do this? I just need to swap the... I just need to swap. Yeah, I can be a little bit less hacky. It's pretty dumb. It's pretty dumb that I need to do this, but yeah. So function set blend shape. We're setting the value is a float and the index is a integer. So we're just reversing that bloody thing. And then primary mesh, set blend shape value, and we're doing index, and we're doing value. Right. That's really silly. Isn't that silly? Turning void. Alright. And then I can go back to the cinematic controller. Where am I? I'm here. Now I can tween this, tween a method called, tween the method called set lens shape, and we're going to bind the value of 1 from there to there, and first I'm going to await get tree crate timer. 2 seconds timeout. We're going to bust up their body, fade into show over the course of 0.5. Yeah. I'm going to give it a go.
Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer?
Do you see it bounce like that? That's funny. Interesting. Get myself a little bit closer. Watch that again, maybe. It went like, didn't it? I didn't expect that. I expected it to just go.
You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer?
It's just very like bouncy, isn't it? Yeah. You know what? I don't mind that. I think it's kind of cool. Well, but we should maybe look at some other transitions here. Transition elastic. I think I might have wanted the elastic actually, and let's do it over the course of 5 seconds instead.
Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer?
Okay. And then we just tween. I'm just gonna tween. OpenShift tween. Oh, what's happening? Sorry. OpenShift tween. Tween property. Bust up player body. Dot global position. Oh, sorry. Global position. Final variant. This. Global position over the course of 5 seconds. Let's see what happens. And of course we've got to move the camera and stuff as this is happening.
Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer?
I didn't expect that to happen. It's elastic, right? Yeah. Okay, that's funny. Move. Shit, tween. Great tween. Okay. Second thing, The collision. That's funny. Repair ship. Collider. How do you do this? Set collision layer value number 1 equals false. Airship set collider mass value 1 equals false. Let's try that again. I like that it bumped into it and the collision actually worked and stuff. That's pretty cool.
Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer?
Okay. Maybe a little bit of transition there. I mean an ease out. I want to ease out. Ease, set ease out. Maybe ease in and out, yeah. So it does this. A little bit better. And then we'll move the camera so it's rotating around the ship, maybe. I think so. How should I go about doing that? I just need to move the pivot. So first things first, I'm gonna add an instruction to the cinematic controller. Let me remind myself how to do this. This one. I got both of them here, so let's just grab these and then I can work it out, can I? Add cinematic controllers. Move to lerp to vector. Lerp to node. I got a node you can lerp to. How about I got a node you could lerp to. Something like repair ship follow formation circle follow, yeah. Cool. And we're going to look at the vector. That doesn't matter. You're going to look at that vector though. Copy, paste. We're going to look at the repair ship. Look at node, sorry, node, repair ship. 0.2 something. Doesn't have to be perfect. Let's see if that works. Should do. I don't see why not. You know what though? I am gonna. I'm gonna separate these out by a tiny bit. By 1 second. Let's do that.
Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer?
Um, Mavi, hello mate. Good to see you, yeah? How's it going?
Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer?
I got the day off today, it's raining like hell. So I got the day off. So I'm pretty happy. It's not gonna work. Rain is nice. Yeah, I work outside obviously, so if it's raining like this, I don't need to work. And I got the weekend off as well. Well, I gotta work tomorrow and then I got the weekend. So I should be able to do some progress on my game. I want to get this cutscene done today. This is what this is like a repair. This is like a repair ship, and I needed like a cutscene so it shows the player ship going inside of the repair ship, and then there's some sparks and stuff to show that it's being repaired. And then it comes out, and there'll be a menu, and there'll be a UI menu that will say, hey, do you want to repair? This costs like 1,000 credits. Do you want to resupply your ammo? That costs 1,000 credits. Do you want to what was the other one? Do you want to buy some repair items? And that costs some money as well. But now I need to work out how I'm going to... I'm gonna add another one, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna add another one. I'm just hacking my way through it. Just hacking my way through this. Yeah, how's your game going, Mavi? I hope it's going well. Let's just hack my way through this. Formation, circle, follow 2. Let's just hack my way through it. Fuck it. I don't care. Just add a group called formation, circle, number 2. Go to the cinematic controller. Do up here. Formation, circle, follow. This is a follow controller. That equals formation, circle, follow number 2, and then I'm going to do this, number 2. Oh, number 2, sorry, number 2. Formation, circle, follow, looping equals true, formation, circle, follow, active equals true, formation, circle, follow, move away from body, camera equals camera pivot.
Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer?
Did I misspell this? Probably. I did. I don't know what I did, but I did misspell it. Classic misspelling. Classic typos. Going well, I've planned a formation system. Ooh.
Hey there, Lancers.
Formations are
You look
hard.
like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer?
Enemies together with my brother, which seems pretty cool. I've implemented it. It seems to be working. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that shit ain't simple. Where are we going? Where are we going right now? I think I understood what happened. I think I understood what happened. Okay, I understand what happened. I need to like make another path really. Just want to duplicate you. Delete this guy. Delete. Yeah, keep that guy. Make a new path. Make unique. I should just start again. New curve. Points. Add an element. Needs to be here. It wants to be about here, I think. Yeah. Okay, there we go. And then that should be fine. Let's see if that works. Because you can have enemies that are bigger than others and take more space in the attack row.
Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer?
Yeah. Yeah. Are you using a grid system or are you going to use a sort of void system where they just sort of avoid each other, or what are you doing? That was confusing. Try something like that, I suppose, maybe. Grid system, yeah.
Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer?
Why did you guys stop? Why would you stop? I'm getting annoyed. No, I'm not.
Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer?
Oh, that's weird. That is strange. That is strange. Very strange. Why would they be somehow connected to each other? Why would that influence the other one at all? That is interesting. That is interesting. Let me debug real quick. Find out.
Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer?
Interesting. That is very strange. That feels like a bug that that isn't my fault. That doesn't make any sense. Because I'm not even touching it. We're not even touching it. So that's very strange. Whatever, I'll force the issue if I can. Formation. Follow. 1. Copy. Strange. Because I'm not touching this at all. It seems to just turn off for some reason. It decided to turn off. Unsure why. Formations away from the body equals okay, now this is difficult. Not exactly sure what the problem is because I got some coffee. Yeah, it's like copying. It's like copying. The node is copying its behavior in some way. Very strange. Make sure these resources are different, right? There's no resources that need to be different. I mean, there's nothing here. The curves are different, right? Make unique. Anyway, I will force the issue. I just need to get the I need to add someone to a group. So if I go to story controller, spawned repair ships 0, add to group, lead patrol ship. Okay. Get first. Get 3. Get first node and group, lead patrol ship. Then you're gonna do this again. It like cancelled for some reason. I don't know why it would cancel. Instruction. Let's see what happens. Hello.
Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer?
Such things bring up the shallow copy. Tweens are like lerp. Do you know lerp? You create a tween like this, right?
And then you can tween a method, you can tween a property. You put in the node you want to lerp. It's like lerping without the process. It sort of happens on its own. It creates like an invisible node that doesn't exist in this tree. All it's doing is it has a process on it, and it's lerping between two values that you give it, and then setting those values on the thing. So yeah, you do. And the good thing about tweens is well, it's not like this on the tween method, but as opposed to the animation player, which has lerps between two values. So this, when I'm lerping this move ship tween, the bus player body, which is the object I'm moving, can be literally anywhere. It doesn't matter where it is, right? It will always lerp it from where it is to where I want it to go. Whereas if you use an animation player, it will set its position sort of more rigidly. It's like a rigid sort of animation where it will first teleport it to the first node on the animation player, and then it will lerp instead of, yeah. So that's why I like tweens more than the animation player, because they're sort of a little bit more dynamic, you know. So yeah, that's a tween. Now I gotta decide why I'm having this weird bug. I feel like this bug is gonna destroy me right now. This bug is gonna destroy my progress. I should probably just find a hack around it, because otherwise I have a feeling it's just like some weird shallow copy issue, like you said, Maddie. So you can access a node from anywhere, or do I need to have the tween script in my main scene? Tween is like a class that doesn't, it's like the physics server or the audio server, or it's like the display server. It's like a class which doesn't exist in your scene, but sort of does stuff. Oh god, I don't know if I've explained that right. So you don't need the tween to be in your scene. It just sort of happens. Ogaboga man, hello mate. It's good to see you.
Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why don't you come closer?
Look at all those chickens.
True. I'm being trolled right now by Godot. I'm being trolled by Godot. How's the game making going? Going pretty slowly since I started my job. Right. I've lost a lot of progress, but I do have the day off today, so. But I don't want to get stuck on this stupid whatever the fuck this is. I need to hack around it. I don't want to be stuck on this. Come on. Think. Come on. Started a new job, now I feel dumb.
Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer?
I need to... I don't know why I have max lerp factor, I don't know what that means. Was this number going up? The value stored in a dictionary. No. Not for the thing I'm manipulating. I don't know if I can explain the problem, maybe. Yeah, I started a job on Monday doing gardening again. And it's been a lot of fun, but it's also been hard because I haven't worked in like a year, so it's hard to get back into it, you know? Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why don't you come closer? So 2 is flowing right now. What? I think I may have an idea of what's happening now. I got it. I fucking got it. I know exactly what's happening. Okay. I know what's happening. Get rid of this bullshit. Don't do this. Don't do this. Hang on, I got this. My brain is cooking, as the kids would say. Okay. Now, I actually don't need this. Should just work. New Giants game is looking really good. I like the surreal streams and things going on. Very interesting. I wonder if what the gameplay is going to be, or is it just going to be like a walking simulator? I'm hungry. I'm very hungry right now. For some reason this isn't working. Oh, because because you weren't spawned yet. You were not spawned into existence yet. Ah. That's why it wasn't working. It still says it doesn't exist. Classic timing issue, maybe. That's it. Right. Classic timing issue. Still says it doesn't exist. Oh, I put the classic timing issue in the wrong place. Classic timing issue. I've determined that it's just a timing issue. It's not. Okay, why isn't it a timing issue? Why isn't it a timing issue? Why is it spin? It must be a timing issue. It is a timing issue. I know it's a timing issue. No, it's a timing issue. It has to be. No, it's not. Okay. I'll be right back. Hello, Belfun. Hello, mate. Good to see you. Oh, how's things going? Any news or anything like that? I'm doing good. Just I got the day off today, so I'm gonna work on my game. I run into a weird bug. Can't see no pointer errors. No pointer errors. Let's think. I didn't have any idea what might have gone wrong. Normally you walk away and then you get an idea of what went wrong. Why I can't get the first node in this group for some reason. Can't get the node in this group. We know it's not a oh. Suddenly it's decided that this group doesn't exist. What? Okay. Formation, circle, follow, 1. Okay, I'm just gonna reload. Squeezing in game dev where I can. My mum is here to watch New Baby. Oh my goodness. Silk Song? Is that a new game? I'm very busy.
Hey there, Lancers.
Okay, well, whatever. Okay, I fixed it now. Let me see. Let's have to go back here. Go here, remove this. Go here. Hollow Knight sequel.
Hey there,
I don't play
Lancers.
platformers, so.
You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer?
Perfect. Okay, well, nearly perfect. I need some things. There's gonna have to be some sound effects and stuff as well. But I'll think about that later. Or maybe I should think about that now, because I wouldn't want to do it later. Yeah, I probably wouldn't want to do it later. Probably better to do it now. Cinematic controller. I want to turn up the speed a little bit more. I want to... What else was bothering me? There was something else that annoyed me a little bit. I don't know. If we were going to play any platform at all, it would be Hollow Knight. Yeah, I don't play games anymore. It's very sad. Very sad. Oh. But one day I hope I can just play my own game, and that's all I do. I feel that this is the one that I just play this game all day. You just like me, bro. Definitely my best work yet. Yeah, I hope so, yeah. So I don't know what I was doing. I was thinking about something and then I forgot all about it. Let's just run the cutscene again. Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer? Bloodstained? Is that a platformer? The engines are so bright. You can't see anything that's happening. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. Anyway. I'm just gonna keep on cheating. oh, there was something I remembered I want to do. Metroidvania. Yeah, I've never been into platformers. The last platformer I played was probably Aladdin on the N60. No, on the Super Nintendo. Or Star Wars as well on the Super Nintendo. I remember playing that. An Alien. Play Hollow Knight. Play it on stream. No, I'm 100% working on this. Any free time I have, I gotta work on this game. You know. Ogre Bogerman knows. Yeah, he's the same as me, I think. Although you did say you were taking a break from your game. I can't remember what happened. I'll throw a sub file in. I can't promise you. No, I can't. Sorry, move on. The thing is, it's not even a money thing, is it? Because even if I was rich, I would still be doing this. I imagine that, yeah. I'd still just be game deving all day. Busy on some small jobs, then going to Alaska. Oh yeah, that's exciting. I hope maybe you take some pictures or something. I don't know. You don't have to, but I'd like to see it. Because it'll be winter, won't it? If you had money, you could hire some people to help you. Yeah, I'd hire Ogre Bogerman to do my my VFX, and he can do my cutscenes as well. Yeah. Anyway. What was I doing? I can't... Something about... Oh, the engines need to move, right? So I'm going to cheat again. I'm going to continue to cheat because Who can be bothered to do it properly? I don't know. So this is add to group white engine 1. Oops. Rename engine 1. Oh, I see what happens now. Let's see what happened. White engine 2. Doing your things yourself can be fun. Do everything yourself except the boring stuff. Yeah, maybe Blender as well. I get someone else to do Blender. The problem with code, like having someone help me with the code, is that my code is so intractable. It's like so... I don't think anybody else could understand my code. Also, I don't use GitHub, so I don't think it's possible. But I'm sure Mavi's code is perfection, though. I imagine. How does it work in Unreal Engine if you use the visual scripting, but 2 people are working on the same project? I mean, that hurts my brain in general, actually. If 2 people are working on the same project and there's a conflict, what happens? I don't even know. I don't. That sort of stuff hurts my brain. I don't even... people obviously do it. They have like branches or something, like, and then you merge. But what if someone's working on the same thing at the same time? It doesn't matter as long as people don't work on the same file. You have separate files for everything, so someone can work on the door blueprint and someone else work on the monster stuff. Right, you just gotta make sure you don't touch my bit. I guess you gotta talk to somebody and you gotta be like, hey mate, don't you dare touch the bit I'm working on. Okay. White engine 1 is a engine effect. What a nightmare to organize, though. Imagine having to organize all that. I guess that's why people have meetings all day. Ooh. Yeah, it's the best split work like that with Oppa in Unreal. You can make that every actor in the map has its own file, so you can even work on different parts of the same map. Merge conflict only means that a human has to check how to merge things together, like go through all the changes and see which can do the merge. It's no witchcraft, it's just annoying. Yeah. Alright, we have the engines, and now I need to move these engines. Here it is. Open ship tween property. White engine 1. Global position. Engine marker 1. Got global position over the course of 5 seconds. 2. Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer? Nice. That's not gonna get confusing. Hey there, funny. Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer? Nice. I honestly might start the camera somewhere else though. The more I think about it. Like maybe this sort of angle. Maybe... I feel like this angle right here would look better. I just need to check and make sure it doesn't do anything super weird. It seems fine. I'm gonna Like I say, I think I'm going to change this. Which does mean I have to move this, right? And this one. I have to move this one. I think I can just rotate it and that's fine. Move it like there. Should still work, I feel. Something like that. I'm gonna try to get this marker. I can probably match this position here. This position, yeah, it'd be curve points number 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I have a cinematic marker. Oh, hello Triple Job. Hello mate. How's it going? How's Atomcraft? I like watching it last time, the other day. I enjoy this realism you got going. Where you like make bronze out of tin and copper and stuff. That's really cool. It's very Dwarf Fortress. I don't know if you've played that game. Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer? Interesting. Yeah, this probably sounds good, and probably sounds like a good idea. Well, to be honest, I probably don't need this. Yeah. Go again. Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer? Okay. Mate, this thing about making cinematics, it's so time consuming. Hey there, Lancers. Because the only way I've got to, the only way I can test it is just to keep on playing it. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. Yeah. Yeah. Especially if you're working on the end, you have to sit for the whole thing. You know my pain. Anyway, I'm done though now. That's it. Well, that's nearly it. There's going to be another cinematic. Hello, SpecNet. Life with the new job. Yeah, it's been pretty good. It's hard to get back into work after not working for a year. It's definitely like a bit of a shock to the system, you know. But I'm getting used to it, and I am having fun. I used a tractor yesterday for the first time. Well, not for the first time. I used a tractor in college, but it was quite fun. I pulled out some stumps and stuff. Anyway. So what do I do now? I need to show the UI to the player, I suppose. Because yeah, I guess you go there. Don't really have a choice on that. And then I think I admit that you're finished. I think so. How's Starfront? I've made it completed. Oh, I don't know. I'm certainly just working towards the demo, and then for the actual game, I think what the game is going to end up being, it's going to be this roguelike mode, but with a bunch more characters and a bunch more different enemies, and yeah, there's so much to do, different like things to do, different missions. But then there's also going to have to be a story mode as well, and that's it. So it's probably like, I'd say at least a year, maybe 2 till it's done. But I can get the demo out before, I reckon I can get the demo out before like December. Just been working on the demo this whole time, yeah, pretty much. Alright, so Yeah, this will happen now. So cinematic controller, you're going to cinematic finished emit. Maybe 3 seconds. Let's see how that feels. I'm going to wait that, and then we're going to repair panel dot show. See how that feels. How are you doing, SpecNet? I hope you're feeling a little bit better. You like, hey there, Lancers. Whatever problems, I don't know. Why didn't you come closer? That was a bit abrupt, right? That needs to fade in. Right, this little bit of UI needs to fade in. I may even want to put it on the side or something. Yeah, it doesn't need to be there. It can be on the side. Also, I'm not convinced that I like that, but whatever. So I think I'm going to put this on the side. Like this. I'm also going to put a border around it, I think. Border. Sorry. Hang on. See what that looks like. Proud over and a rebel. You look
Nice.
like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer? Rebel is a really nice bit of program. No. So that needs to fade in for sure. Repair control. Repair panel. Modulate equals color 1110. Fade, variable fade, tween equals create, tween, fade, tween property, repair panel, modulate, color 1111. Over the course of 2 seconds. 1 second. Okay. And then we need to go to the UI of Canvas and like start making this UI. So maybe like yeah, I don't care about this. Something like a label. Something like this font Something like something like something like something like this. Okay. Well, we'll see what that looks like. Interesting. How's the new job? Pretty good, Nat Child. Thanks for asking.
Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer?
Yeah, a little bit tiring since I haven't worked in like a year, but I'll get used to it, I'm sure. How are you doing? Do I like that? You don't hate it yet? No. Do I like that? I don't know. Dunno. Think about it later. Let's just get the rest of what I want in here. So UI. Yeah, I'm doing like when you come into a system with so there's a roguelike mode and each one of these dots can be a battle. Just for this demo, there's gonna be more things later on maybe, but just for this demo, each dot could be a battle. Well, there's a boss battle at the end, but a battle, a repair or a shop, right? And then I'm working on the repair. So now I need to, what was I looking at? I was looking at this. Maybe, yeah, maybe credits 99999. Well, really, this should be a symbol. Right. And then, really, this should be a H box then. H box. Texture rectangle. Credits. I am going to change this icon though. Yeah, I'm going to change this icon, but I mean I can do it right now. Is it random or does the player know what it's going to be? I think the player knows. I think the player knows. I want to do the player knows, but they get, obviously their score goes down if they repair. I'm going to fix this real quick. Let's just do it. And then this is the credits label. I think a button. I think a label. That could be okay. I think that could be okay. It's fine. Maybe... Ooh, they move. Maybe they move. Do they move? Dunno. Repair. Yes. Just reply. Then a little icon with the wrench here, maybe. Then a little icon. Kind of bots. Yeah. Ooh, it doesn't fit. Ooh. Something like that. What goes next? What colour goes next after purple? Blue? I don't want to use the blue. I want to use the blue here. I want to put the blue here. Okay. Now what? Three nanobots cost 15 grand. 3 shield crashers cost 15 grand. 1500, sorry. Resupply probably only cost this. Probably only cost like this. Something like that. We'll work out the balance a bit later. And these should probably be constants that I manipulate in data as well. But who knows. Should add little icons. I'll do that later. So we've got a button here called ships button. Let's give that a unique name. Resupply button. Nanobots. Shield capacitors button. Oops. Okay. And yeah, I think I just connect these buttons and that's it. I'm tempted to do button up. So if you make a mistake, I don't know, press this fine. Ships. Oh. resupply. Nano. Bots. Shield. Capacitors. So I click the button, it disables, then it... But if you don't have enough money, then obviously, yeah. I'm gonna cheat, by the way. I'm gonna cheat. I love cheating. It's the best thing in the world, isn't it? Go here. Credits label dot text equals player save data. Now I was thinking of changing this actually. Anyway. I want to think ahead a little bit. No, it's not a big deal. Go back. There, play save the credits. Sounds like words that would get you summoned to the principal's office. Now, I've given up like trying to do everything properly. I just hack through everything now. Okay. Let's test that.
Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer?
That's it. Assuming this is related to Godot, yeah, technical debt, yeah.
Use a repair. Why didn't you come closer?
That's interesting. That's interesting. Technical debt. Oh, these aren't children of... these should be children under there. I don't know that I've had... I guess technical debt is when you make such a mess that you have to refactor.
Hey there, Lancers.
In which case,
like you could use a repair.
I've had to do that... Well, the first thing I had to do that once, but the first time was because all my resources corrupted. I don't know if that's my fault, really. To be honest. Oh, I need my mouse. Look, I need my mouse. My mouse is invisible. I need it. Oh, you know what else I need as well? You need like an exit button. You do need an exit button. Why have I done it like this? I don't know. Why have I like made it staggered like this? For fun, I guess. Just for a little bit of fun. A little bit of malarkey. I don't know. Why have I done this? I need another button. Or exit, maybe? Can you stop? Just lock that. Yeah, hell yeah. Respect that. Thanks for hanging out. Maybe I'll put this here. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Maybe I'll put that there. And then you exit. This is the exit button. And it connects to repair control. And this will do something. This will do something. But we need to tell the software cursor to show itself. I don't know how, I can't remember how you do this. Software cursor. I don't know. Let me have a look. Software cursor. Maybe we'll just do this. Maybe, yeah. Software cursor. Hardware cursor on. Okay. In terms of exit, we... Should I do that now or do that later? Not sure.
Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer?
Yeah, I have a cursor now. I can't click these. Can't click these buttons. Why not? Oh, interesting. Interesting, okay. Well then, maybe not, maybe... What if I do... What if I do software cursor on? It's gonna be more. These beats. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use these. I think I'm gonna use this music. I think it'll be good. And then I need to tell it that its UI has been entered. And then will it just stick there? No.
Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer?
Nice, yeah, that'll work. I can pause and it come back. That's fine, isn't it? Cool. We will change the hardware cursor at some point to be this cursor. Okay. And I need a pointer as well. A sci-fi pointer. Don't know. Okay. Obviously these don't work, so let's find out why. Oh, I see. It should work now.
Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer?
Here we go. Nice. Then we're gonna do obviously I need credits. What was it? What was it? 500, yeah. Like this. Then I'm going to. It's impossible for you to gain credits, so I don't need to worry about that. Yeah.
Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer?
It's impossible for you to gain credits. However, for me to test, yeah. And by the way, this should be self-modulate. Right? No. Actually, that's just annoying. That's going to be annoying. I'm going to just do it. When you come closer, it sounds... it does sound, yeah, it sounds like it's a trap, right? I should change that. For sure. Come closer and we'll trade. It would be better. Come closer and we'll talk. Come closer and I'll get you fixed up. Something like that. I just need to tell the player that they need to go towards the ship. Anyway, I wanna cheat and I want to give myself credits. So go to game. In game there should be like a cheat mode. Here we go, God mode. If God mode. Player save data credits. Like a lot. Make sure that works. The come close is a classic spider to fly line.
Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer?
Dock at Port Alpha. Come dock with me. Where are my credits? Where are my credits? Did I misspell something? That's a classic. Phone
Hey there,
call.
Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer?
Get your mind out the gutter. Houston, we have a confusion. Houston, we have confusion.
Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer?
It's always these stupid little mistakes that I make all the
You look
time,
like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer?
and those cause my issue. Oh yeah. Stupid little mistakes, right?
Hey
Right.
there, Lancers.
True and
Use
real.
a repair.
At least that's my
Why
experience,
didn't you
right?
come closer?
Now, these didn't activate because I didn't put those in. I didn't do the thing to make it activate. So, what I actually need to do is okay, I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed because whatever. I'll do it. I'm annoyed, but I'll do it. I'll just do this. I'm not going to do the colors. The colors can... I'm not going to do the colors. This is just for testing. You won't even see the... Finding them is more like 80%.
Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer?
They're still grayed out now because of the way I've done whatever, but... Ah! Fuck. Just press this button first.
Hey there,
me.
Lancers.
Press
You
the
look like
button.
you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer?
Okay. 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 Fine. Player save data credits minus equals 500 1,000 1,500 1,500. Okay. And then I'm going to give you shield capacitors. 4 ships, spaceship body in bus.system.player ships Vex component reset ship to full health. Resupply. Which I didn't actually implement yet. I haven't actually implemented that at all. I haven't implemented that at all. Yeah, well, I did this. Ammo saved and carries over the next battle. Okay. Reset ship health to full. Or okay, this is gonna get complicated. Oh my god, this is gonna get really complicated. Hang on. That wasn't too bad. I think I'd put it whole repairs. Ah.
Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer? Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer?
Oh. Okay. And that.
Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer?
I wanted to do this all day, but I am getting quite tired. It's only been 4 hours. But I really want to finish this today, right?
Hey there, Lancers.
I have to finish this today.
You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer?
Okay. I have no idea if those worked. I'm sure they did. When I press exit, we're going to And then I'm going to do this. Well, I don't know if I'm going to wait any sort of... I might just do a... good old sort of reset here. I don't know. Cinematic cursor off. What does that mean? Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I want. And then we'll do this again here. That. Right, so we'll go repair cinematic number 2. We're going to go to the cinematic controller. I'm going to add a repair cinematic number 2. A lot of this I will need again. I need I might need a lot. Oh yeah, this fuck. You know, that could go up here. It's okay. It went up there. Doesn't have to be in there. Yeah, yeah. And then, cinematic 2, by the way. Go there. Can you continue to do this? Except look at the bus body, I think. I'm gonna wait. Get tree, create timer, 2.0, 1.0, timeout. We're gonna lerp relatively a little bit more fast. And then I want to lerp to local position as well. Move to lerp to local vector. Yeah, that seems like a little bit of randomization is actually probably a good idea. Let's just do 15, 15, minus 15. 15. I like that. Yeah. My lerp factor can be a good old 5 as well. And then we actually want to wait again, don't we? Because we're gonna do open ship tween. Well, we're gonna do this first, so tween 0 to 1. From 0 to 1 over the course of 1 second. Yeah. Okay, so that opens 0.75. You go. Um, 3 seconds. I wait 2 seconds. And I do this. I go from 0 to 1, and I go from this to this, bam. Okay, I think I have. Oh, and then that has to go, that has to go. And then we have to reverse a lot of this, so yeah. So I need to do this, unput, pivot, false, show, fade out cinematic bars, Fade. Oh yeah, fade in, yeah. Original ship position. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's see. Original ship position. So put that there. And original ship positions should append the ship and the ship position, so I don't have to mess around. And then for ship in original ship positions, you're actually an array. You want to put your read out to show. You want to go ship 0 0 true. Ship.0.global position equals ship 1 position. Okay, bam, bam, bam. Activated equals true. Wait for that, wait for that. Bus dot system switch to player control to original ship bus dot player body. Right, I think so. That should still be there, and then that should switch you back, hopefully. And then you want to tell for ship. Okay, I got it. Sorry. Yeah, I was confused for a minute. I got it. For ship spaceship body in bus system player ships ship NPC controller if ship does not equal bus dot player body ship NPC controller formation with bus dot player body. Okay. Do the same. There's an edge case here, which I didn't consider. But I don't care. Interesting. Whoa. Hello. 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 iOS or Android? I don't know. What do you think is better? I don't really have an opinion, I suppose.
Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer?
Well, that went wrong. Obviously, that went really wrong. Hang on. It was sort of close though, wasn't it? Let me think. It wasn't completely off. Well, it wasn't completely crazy. Okay, let me think. Why wasn't I teleported? Was there a... Yeah. You press the button. Guess we wait longer. I don't like Android and iOS because they are worse. I use Samsung. What? I don't know if you're trolling right now. You're trolling me. I don't use Android. I use a Samsung. It's very funny.
Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer?
Why didn't you move? Oh, I see it. Hmm.
Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer?
Um. Oh, why didn't that error? That's annoying. I wish Nokia did not do the most
Hey
finished
there,
thing
Lancers.
ever.
You
So
look like
foreign
you could use a
company.
repair. Why didn't you come closer?
Yeah, Nokia were really good. There is definitely a lack of OS at the moment. I hope that you can get sort of Linux stuff, but it's not quite there yet. Suppose I still want to look at the repair ship, really. Yeah, I guess I do. Because that goes there. There needs to be a little bit of timing there. And then we fade. Wonder why the original position didn't work. That is so weird. That's annoying. Activated true. Let's try this. I don't know why. Let's just do this. Let's try it.
Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come
And why doesn't
closer?
this work? Oh, I'm so annoyed. Okay, I'll worry about it later. I must have missed something about input. Like switching my input and stuff. Hmm. If that works. Nokia was working with Amigo. And Intel, then Microsoft
Hey there,
came along.
Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer?
Selfish. I mean, I barely use my phone. To be honest, all I need is like... All I really need is a music player and texting, my email. You know, I just don't use these things. Okay. Maybe this is the reason. That's nearly perfect, isn't it? I'll go to story controller. Maybe we'll do this. What happens now?
Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer? Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer?
Crashed in Turkey. Probably your government, mate. We have similar things going on in our government. That was interesting. Why? I like retained my speed somehow. Yeah. We need to go to ship. Bus stop player. Ship controller. Retained. It's called like retained, or it's called like velocity. It's some sort of velocity. It's preserved velocity equals 0. Oh, vector 3.
Hey there, Lancers. You look like you could use a repair. Why didn't you come closer?
I haven't got internet on my phone anyway, so I don't know. Interesting. I think it seemed okay. I mean, that was okay. There's not a lot left to do though. I've got to like, do like a lot of visual effects. There's a lot of like sound effects to do and some polish and stuff like that. But I am done. I am done right now. Repair. Ship progress. Are you sure which services? I'm editing a Sheets document on my Android tablet in Romania. Hello, like a terror. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about this. I have a feeling it's your government, mate. The sort of shit my government would do as well. Um, okay. Is Google Android down? Services down. No. Not for me. From Google. Yeah, it's just probably just Turkey. Oh. Alright. I'm sorry to hear that though. True, yeah, definitely. Oh, Dan is here. Great. Dan Garrett. Dan probably knows. How many revolutions has Brazil had? Dan probably knows all about it. All right. Well, thank you, everyone, for watching. I'll be back on Saturday. And yeah, it was great hanging out. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. And yeah, I had a great time. And I hope you all, have a great rest of the week and the weekend and everything. And I will see you guys later.